Yo, what is up, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and we are back with more Pokemon Colosseum. We got Shadow Pokemon to save, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else in the picture. Gotta continue it. Last, if I remember, we were just entering the Shadow Pokemon Lab. I remember I spent a lot of last stream in Mount Battle, because in a game where they start you at level 25, you obviously have to fight starting at level 15. You have to do 10 battles, and then on every subsequent area, the level cap starts going up by 5s. So 15 to 20, 20 to 25, 25 to 30, 35 to 40, 45 to 50, right? So I had to do like 5 or 6 levels before before I could actually even get anywhere. Oh. Sorry, getting a drink there. Alright. So I don't really have anything else to say. I did enjoy the Genshin stream yesterday. Again, I was a bit miffed that I got Mona, but I'm actually kind of happy. You know, she is fitting into the team well, I feel. We'll just have to see where the rest of the game goes. The rest of how things go going forward. So I'm just gonna, let's just skip right onto the game here. Get right on in here. Alright, so let me just double check my team here. Yeah, so that's Hitmontop's final moveset. Hidden Power Return, Triple Kick, Toxic. Hidden Power is Hidden Power Bug. It'll have its usages, don't get me wrong. But I'm not concerning myself with it being a priority. Mischievous, that's Mischievous's final moveset. While deciding that I did initially plan for Confuse Ray, I decided on Pain Split because of, like, I can actually heal and use Pain Split to keep Shadow Pokemon alive if I feel like they may kill themselves with Shadow Rush. There's my Light Screen Reflect setter. Hidden Power Fighting. Brilliant. Known as Hidden Power and Leer, which are 2 of its moves. It's keeping Takedown and Thunder until it can get Shadow Ball and Earthquake. Oh, I need to check something here. Oh, God. Now I need to do Pyrite Colosseum too, right? Yep. Alright. Gonna be a while before I get TMs. And then you have Hidden Power Steel, but you're just gonna know that until you get Double Edge. Gotta go to the lab. How many Poke Coupons did I even get? Not enough for a TM, that's for sure. Okay, we can dump this data. Let's see now. What? Quit annoying me. You better get ready, huh? Or Master Ant will... you two, you're not lab staff. How do you know? I could have been the new hire. He's dead. Oh, okay, he's still dead. I'm like, oh my god. Wow, I am massively overleveled right now. Oh my god. I leveled myself to where Stantler was as the newest Shadow Pokemon acquisition. I keep forgetting, though, that Shadow Pokemon in this game are generally caught higher leveled than... Outside of certain Pokemon, like... Suicune and Raikou, for example, are caught underleveled compared to the rest of their team. Like, look at Venus's team. Her team was entirely basically 44, 45, and her Suicune was 40. Is there a friendship checker in this game? Yeah, the person, there's no one in this game that checks friendship. So this is the most annoying, one of, if not the most annoying location in the game. Because there is no healing unit here. At least, actually I don't even think there is at all. I could be confusing with XD. All you got is this PC. So all I can do, if I need to heal someone like Octillery, take him out, put him in, take him back, put him in. That is literally what I have to do every single time. Oh, hey, intruder alert! Of course it did. Remoraid, you're an idiot. You are an idiot. You know that, right? This isn't gonna miss a second time now. Fucking stupid. Holy hell. I think I need to check something with I'm here. Okay. Yeah, it really sucks that you don't get hidden power until after I'm. Remoraid is so stupid. Even if it's not gonna kill, it's the strongest move I have on my team right now. Even Shadow Ball would equal in power due to stab, but because of higher special versus attack. Thunder will do more damage. Okay, I gotta go for the catch now. Yay! Can't attack. Alright. Items. Ultra Ball. A Palm. And then, of course, we're doing this. And before I'll say it again. The reason I'm doing the ball glitch... If I don't catch it, I don't want to risk it killing itself. It's because I just want to try using the ball glitch. That's really it. What I was saying. I don't trust Apom. I'd rather... Oh, Mr. Miss is gone. Yeah, I don't trust Apom. Like, that was the entire reason behind the Pain Split pick. And it was fucking worth it in the end. Like, just that one instance shows the power behind Pain Split. So, the rain is boosting that surf, but I also have another thunder user. At least for the time being, I do. Oh, you poor soul. Okay, well, the rain stopped. What a waste! Oh, I should have used Hidden Power. Rain's not up. Yay, Zero. How you doing? Zero, I pulled Mona yesterday. I pulled her off the standard banner. So, I now have all 3 Hydrocasters. And out of 3 out of the 4 Hydros I own are casters. And both of my currently pulled 5-stars are Hydrocasters. I was not happy, to be fair. However, I am allowing some leeway, because I actually used her and she fits very well onto the team. I was having issues with Kokomi and Barbara because I felt like they were on the team, but they weren't doing anything. Outside of being the occasional healer. But Mona's actually really nice. She actually fits in well. I had to replace Kuki on the team. I replaced her with Zhang Lin. I just beefed Zhang Lin with a bunch of energy recharge so she can use her ability more. So my current team now is, or my current prime team anyways, is Seiyu, Mona, Chongyun, and Zhang Lin. And it's working rather well, just from what I playtested last night anyways. Mona's a bit of an interesting character though, because both Kokomi and Barbara very much benefit from the usage of HP, but Mona doesn't actually have a stat. So I buffed her for hydro damage and attack because I couldn't think of anything else. At least at the moment. Apom, stay in the fucking ball! God damn it! Holy fuck! You're a fucking Apom! You're gonna die from hail if you don't stay in the fucking ball. I think I got one more catch. Maybe two if it doesn't use Shadow Rush next turn. Oh, thank God. And Stantler's gonna Stantler will KO Cast Form. Die, you piece of crap. I misread. I almost didn't use Mona though, because I misread her trait or her skill. I thought it was just a decoy, but then once I realized, oh wait, it actually pulses Hydro, I realized she was actually better. Anyways, now time to go back to the stupid PC to heal. Let's do the Mount Battle duo here. Sudowoodo and Meganium. I know when I go to fight Ein, I'll be using, I'll be leading with Meganium and Mischievous. Because he normally leads with, Huntail and Lantern. And just like me or B, he'll stupidly have both of them use Rain Dance. Because why the hell not? I can use Thunder to try and take down Huntail, and I can get Light Screen up to try and protect the team. But that's the extent of what I'm capable of doing. To shield my team from any nasty, nasty damage. Yeah, Lantern has Volt Absorb, so it's only weak to, so I can't even use that for neutral damage. So it's only going to be weak to Grass and Ground. And Earthquake isn't until just after you beat Ein. I don't have other ground types on my team. So I'll have to use Grass, but that leaves it to Min. So it'll be a questionable attempt at best. There's not a whole lot of good grass moves in Gen 3, I'm just going to say that right now. Oh god. I'm over-leveled and I'm using the bulkiest members of my team. Yeah. That's about as much as I expected that to go down. Sorry, if I'm turning away, it's... I want snacks, so I'm reorganizing my room for all the snacks I have. God, fuck, I have too many snacks. Oh my god, I have too many fucking snacks. I have more in here! God. Like 5 bags of candy and I don't do anything with them. 2 bags of Coca-Cola gummies, a bag of Starburst minis, bag of Cola Sour Patch Kids, a bag of Sour Patch Kids that are heads, Werther's original chocolate caramels, gummy worms. Oh my god, I got a lot of candy in here. That's garbage. I don't care about that.
Never was probably getting done anyway. Why did I take one?
Yo, that I might care about. Nope. It's Thunder. Yo, you're dead. Researcher Corin. It's like, oh, raises special defense by a little. You know, like, having the damage taken by special attacks is a little. Holy shit, that would have KO'd. And it did. Fuck you. That was with a light screen up, by the way. That was probably a poor decision. Yep. Are you kidding me? Finally. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm testing fate here. How is this guy the final boss? That's what I was banking on. That double defense drop. I don't trust it. Three hearts. That's not bad. Yeah, 4 hearts is max friendship. I'm not there yet. Yeah, right now the quote teams I have, like when I think of double battles, I'm like, what 2 Pokemon in this team of 6 best coincide together? Stantler and Sudowoodo are one. Because Stantler will know Leer and Sudowoodo will know Rock Slide. It's the down Saint key. Let's heal everyone because most of my team got KO'd in that fight. See, that's why Thunder scares me. Moves like Thunder and stuff, like they're just terrifying because even on a weak Pokemon, they just do ridiculous amounts of damage. And then both of them using it with basically no missing. Yeah, I can't go that way. Gotta get the down Saint key to go through here. Next Shadow Pokemon, I believe, is with her. Yo, Idyllic! Oops. Low kick you. Oh, go to hell. Yo! That must be a good hidden power. Like, I know it was level 38 and 43, but even crappy hidden powers wouldn't have been able to KO. Thank you. Yeah, you're dead. And you have, yeah, you should be dead too. Such low defenses. I should have really been careful though. If I estimate, I didn't estimate in all honesty that hidden power is going to kill Nuzleaf though. I just thought it was going to do a good chunk of damage. That wasn't a crit by the way either. There's the Shadow Pokemon. Alright. Hidden power bug won't kill, so. Oh god, god damn you. No one but Twig resists flying. All I can do is just switch back in eBay and go for the attack drop. We're gonna do it again! This is what I was talking about. This is what I learned from the competitive players that use Landorus, T, and Incineroar. You're just constantly double stacking. You piece of shit. You just so happen to know Mean Look enough to be able to take advantage of me here. I want to use it, but I don't know, like... I don't think it's a strong one, in all honesty, but I don't want to risk it. It's a good thing I got lucky with the, with not using Rock Slide on, Sudowoodo. Or Rock Slide with Murkrow, because that would have KO'd if that hit. Oh! Great! Murkrow has the lowest catch rate out of any Pokemon we've encountered so far, bar Entei and Suicune. Has a catch rate of 30. It is the hardest Pokemon to catch in this area. Supposedly. That took less balls than Apom, and Apom had a higher catch rate than Murkrow. Fortress, Ariados, Granbull, and Vibrava are remaining all before Raikou. And they all have pretty decent catch rates, like 75, 90, 75, 120. So we should be fine on this front. Man, I can't wait till Colosseum, or till XD. XD fixed two major problems this game had. Number one, it included far more healing stations than PCs. And number two, it allowed you to save anywhere. Which may seem like, why didn't they just do that in the first place? Well, actually, in hindsight, it kind of makes sense. Because, this game was made entirely by Genius Sorority, I believe, if I'm remembering their company name correctly. And they were an entire team of previous, I believe, Dragon Quest developers that had never played a Pokemon game. They had never played a Pokemon game at all. Rana has Fortress. Hopefully that'll be fine. Hey, Idyllic! Oh my god. Molotov, hang on there. Alright, I'm gonna take a shot at Fortress. Oh, it's close. Yeah. Switching would have killed me anyways. That was Pursuit. Oh, I did switch. That's right. Yeah, it would have killed me anyways, regardless. I had no health left to survive that anyway. Dun, dun, dun. Yay! It's a Zubat! Nope, that's a low kick. That's absolutely a low kick. Oh my god, that's such a good hidden power! Oh no, he screeched me. Whatever am I gonna do? Kick him in the face. I'm pretty sure either way would have won that if using hidden power low kick or Leer low kick, I think it would have worked either way. Maybe in the future, I might come back to these games. I do have a GameCube action replay. And maybe I'll come back and I'll use a cheat that allows me to catch non-shadow Pokemon. And I'll make some rules so I don't just catch any Pokemon I want. But I think it'd be kind of cool to play through these games with Pokemon the game didn't intend for you to have. Like, just imagine how broken my team could be if I was using, you know, like, I'd obviously still have to catch all the shadow Pokemon. That, or maybe I'll do a randomizer. But just imagine, like, if against Daimien, I did catch his Entei, but I also caught his Metang. And I caught his Marsh Tomp too. Right? Like, just imagine that I were to have caught those two, and I could have a Swampert and a Metagross on my team that early into the game. And there's some people that I know have, like, Bagon and stuff. Like, I could catch them, too. And, you know, like, I could have pseudo-legendaries on my team before the game even begins. Because, like, I'm around 45 now. I know Salamence is 50, Metagross is 45. You know, not even at Ein yet, and I could probably potentially have, you know, like, just after Ein, I would have access to those Pokemon. Now here's the thing though, I would mostly do it based off of what the game's limitations are. Like, I still wouldn't be, like, adding in TMs or anything. So, I'd want Pokemon that have stats that make them beneficial to the concept. So, like, Metang's not bad because Metagross has good, like, you would have to run Metal Claw for stab. Or, no, you get Meteor Mash. So Meteor Mash, Psychic is not bad for stab, and it has pretty decent special. Like, what does Metagross have? I can actually just straight up open Metagross here. Metagross, oh. 95 special, 135 attack. Yeah, Metagross would be a monster. Oh my god. So I searched up what a level 38 Metang with an Ultra Ball that's paralyzed. And even if it had 1 HP left, it would be a 2.8% chance to catch it. I'm sure I could probably find a Beldum earlier than that. Because at the very least, like, Beldum may only know Takedown. Yeah, Beldum has just... But I wouldn't have to specifically do it in his fight. So again, it would all depend, because he, his Metagross probably knows some. Metal Claw, Psychic, Earthquake, Protect. Like, those are all really nice moves. I wouldn't have to teach it Earthquake. It would know Metal Claw. It would know Psychic. Like, it would have its 2 stabs. Marshtomp would evolve in 1 level, too. Oh, look at that. Yeah, Colosseum has very specific catch rates. It's kind of weird. All the catch rates are modified for the Pokemon intended to be caught. So, like, Mischievous, I don't think normally has a 90 catch rate. Let's double check. Yeah, its normal catch rate is 45. So it got doubled for Colosseum. But a lot of other Pokemon get, like, nerfed to hell. Like, Metagross's catch rate is 15, in the franchise so it's 3, so it actually got increased, which would also explain why Metang's is so low, because it's not an intended Pokemon, so its catch rate was not modified. I'm gonna switch Twig here. Let's switch you to Mr. Psych. Like, even doing Mount Battle. Ariados has the best catch rate out of a lot of them. Like, you can get a level 18 Magikarp in Area 1 of Mount Battle. You get Vulpix, so you could get Will-O-Wisp. But yeah, like, there's a Magikarp, and Gyarados is immensely good. Beldum's in Area 2 against the guy with a Barboach and Beldum, so you can catch Beldum. It would be level 21 though, so it'd be a lot harder to level. And it wouldn't come with the TMs that, I don't know, I'm just speculating. I wouldn't be doing that in this playthrough. I just think it'd be funny to be able to catch other Pokemon outside of the ones you're intended to catch. You just have to be careful, though, because I don't think the game... The game does not intend for you to have, yeah, the game does not intend for you to have more than I think 90 Pokemon, because there's only 3 boxes, right? And you get 30 per box, and including, if you include this, so there's in total 48 Shadow Pokemon. You start with Umbreon and Espeon. You get Plusle. Not counting Ho-Oh, we'll exclude Ho-Oh because you'd actually have to aim for Ho-Oh. 51 Pokemon, which would leave you open to 39 additional Pokemon, not counting the additional 6 more, so 45, because you could, you'd have the 6 in your inventory. But in that case, you'd have to permanently run 6 additional Pokemon. Yeah, Area 3 has Bagon, level 26. You can easily get a Salamence. Also has Larvitar. So within... And by the time you do this, you'd already be over-leveled for them, so it'd be super easy to catch them. Like, or at least, like, fight them off. You'd have to be careful not to KO them, though. But if you were to bring, like, a weak Pokemon with you, like, say, Remoraid or a freshly evolved Octillery. I'm an idiot. I went all the way up. I think I may have saved at the PC and then left. I didn't heal. Obviously, some Pokemon might be off the table, though, like Machop, because you can't evolve it. XD is kind of the same, but XD also benefits from having the purification chamber. So you'd actually be able to store like what is it, like 9 times 4, like 54 more Pokemon just by throwing them in there. It would be an interesting challenge. Like, just like seeing what other Pokemon teams and sets you can get. Not on the floor. Dubik. Or Dubik. Oh god. Means not good. Have good time. While the animations play out, I do want to do stuff. I don't know if they're self-destructing or not, but I'm not taking the risk. Why did you waste your turn with stupid Screech if you're using Spark? Ah! Sorry. I just remembered I needed to send this message, and with my scatterbrain, if I don't send it now, it'll never get sent. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Annie, I believe, has the next Shadow Pokemon, which is Gramble. Yep. Two can play this game. Not a big fan of that, but triple kick. Hidden power should not kill. Even if it is super effective. And line noon is... Oh, why did it only hit twice? 3 times and it would have been dead. Please, just keep nerfing my speed into the ground for no fucking reason. Fuck you! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen the moment Headbutt hit. Yo, I am. Welcome back. It's been a bit since I've seen you in stream. How have you been? Like, I need a third scary face used on the same Pokemon. Go to hell. One, 2, 3. Oh, the crit saves the day. Oh my god. I'm at -6 speed. I honestly wonder if if Granbull got nerfed so much on the attack that it thought Scary Face was the more viable move than using like Shadow Rush or something. Mischievous. Sudowoodo. And Quilava. So I got the Vibrava catch left, and then Vibrava is actually the easiest Pokemon to catch here. It has a high, it's a catch rate of fucking 120. I have no idea why. Don't get me, like, that's like one of the best catches you can get in the game is Vibrava. So the fact that it has a catch rate of fucking 120. Vibrava will be in the fight after this one. Fuck you! Fuck you! Come on! What is this RNG bullshit? Are you kidding me? I'm not allowing another Magneton to take him out like this fucking bullshit. Fuck you! Are you fucking kidding me? A paralysis, then he gets paralyzed, then when I heal, he gets a fucking crit! Are you kidding me? The hell is this bullshit? That's so fucking bullshit! Oh my god, I'm so fucking pissed! Of course he fucking did. Because luck is not on my side in this fight at all. Yep. Didn't think of that before, but I knew it was gonna happen on there. Man, could they, like, maybe stop double stacking Thunders on that one Pokemon, please? Man, it sounds like this. I wish I had Sneasel on my team. Just for the icy wind. Getting that speed control, I could get Octillery out. I'm wondering, is it even too late to get him in here? And if I do, who do I boot out? He needed Brick Break and Shadow Ball to be useful. Let me pull up Sneasel again. Sneasel has garbage special. Garbage. Third base 35. It's awful. So even running Stab wouldn't be great. It does get Screech, which I could take advantage of its fast speed to hit off on a target because my plan is for everyone in the team to have a stab move. Or not stab, a physical move. So that way eBay's Leer would do good damage. But I don't mind running Screech as well as Leer, because Screech could be good for single target stuff. Again, the problem just comes down to who's getting the boot if I did it. In all honesty, the one guy in this team I'm not the happiest with is Min, but I understand the value of screens. Sort of. But sometimes I feel like the screens really aren't even doing anything. It would be a massive shift to everything, though, because while Brick Break was just going to go to Mr. Psych and overwrite Triple Kick, I can take that away. I can relieve that. But Shadow Ball was specifically going to go to Stantler, and I already had to make concessions with Stantler specifically because of taking away Return. Stantler already had to lose its Stab. I'd be losing a Grass move, but technically Stantler can learn Solar Beam, which I do believe is in this game. I don't know where it is, but Phoenix Stadium Battle 4. But as someone that's going to know Leer, I don't really see the power behind waiting a turn to attack. It would basically put Stantler down to Hidden Power Fighting and Hidden Power Or hidden power fighting and earthquake for physical attacks. And then it would know solar beam for special. I could do Phoenix Stadium now. Question is, do I even need a grass move that bad? Like, when has Razor Leaf been, like, groundbreaking for me? Especially, it's like, Ein's one of the, like, I'd love to use it on Ein, but Ein uses Rain Dance. The moment weather goes up, Solar Beam loses a lot of usefulness, unless it's Sun. And there's some crucial fights I can think of where you pretty much will not have Sun. Or you'll have Rain or Sand up. Sorry. I'm yawning a lot today. Like, I don't need to run Solar Beam, but the question is like, I suppose I could give Stantler Iron Tail. I'd pretty much be getting that anyways, and there's no one on the team that had any intentions of getting it. So Stantler would know Iron Tail. And then Sneasel would have Brick Break and Shadow Ball. Which, in and of itself, handles every Pokemon in the franchise. Just fighting and Ghost. Yeah, there's not a single Pokemon you can't hit outside of Hisuian, Zorar, and Zoroark, which don't exist yet. Neutral damage on everything. The only other problem, though, too, is that Min's not only a defensive force, and the reason I restarted the game, but Min is also resists Earthquake, meaning that Screech may have to change to Protect if it's not going to work out too well. Top of that, I don't have Brick Break or Shadow Ball yet at all, so... Like, all three of these TMs come from the Under Colosseum. Iron Tail, Brick Break, and Shadow Ball. Well, no, Brick Break's from a different one. In all honesty, I'm considering getting rid of him, even Mr. Psych, just because of the, like, I don't really, like, Triple Kick's okay, but A, I don't need, 3 or 4 fighting moves in the team, because Sudowoodo, Stantler, and Mr. Psych are all gonna have one. In all honesty, he's not really great. Like, just move pool-wise, like, don't get me wrong, but... The only thing that sucks about this is by getting rid of them, I pretty much wasted return on them, which would have been way better on eBay. So I'm looking at the Fighting Steel and Ground combination for Stantler. Charizard, Gyarados, Zapdos, Moltres, Mantine, Wingull, Pelipper, Ho-Oh, Surskit. So basically, Water Bug, Water Flying, Fire Flying, and Electric Flying. Now, since this is this, it would pretty much just be Gyarados, Mantine, Wingull, Pelipper, and Surskit. That would be the issue. And Surskit won't really be an issue because you won't not really going to see Surskit pretty much for the rest of the game. Fuck you! Come on! Fucking all these bullshitters keep doing is just going in and spamming Thunder. That's all they're doing. That's all these scientists know how to do. Electric Pokemon, spam Thunder. And it's a fucking annoying piece of shit. It's not even a strategy. It's just annoying. They literally can't do anything other than spam Thunder. That is literally all they can do. And I'm debating on teaching, giving Giga Drain to Meganium. Because I just feel like Razor Leaf's not really doing it. Giga Drain would also be better for stall purposes. Getting lost. I feel like it's going to be a catch-22 because him on top doesn't really have any useful moves, but Sneasel's going to die to a sneeze. Like, no joke. Sneasel has, like, no defensive value. 55 defense. There's entirely a likelihood that I'll get one Icy Wind off before I'm KO'd. Or one Screech. Let's, I think I still have a spare time flute. Let's go purify Sneasel, and because if there's any other Pokemon I'm purifying, it's Sneasel, and that's pretty much it, so. Oh, I don't have one. Did I not use the U-Disc yet? Or did I use both of my time flutes? I might not have used the U-Disc. Thought I did, though. I just don't remember using both time flutes. I'm just trying to think, like, who... I know I used the time flute on eBay. I know that for sure. But I'm pretty sure everyone else in the team I purified the normal way. By bringing them out into battle. I know I did it for Twig and Hitmontop. Min and Molotov were already empty. And I think even Megan were already empty by the time we did it, so... I got it. Maybe, oh, you know, maybe it's not a key item. I only looked in key items, right? There it is. Let's go Purify Sneasel. Considering I have both Sudowoodo and Octillery on this team, speed control can be huge. I think it's only fair. Because he is a friend of mine. I'd really rather not just kick him out of the team. Mr. Psych V2. You think a weed tuber is gonna stay constant? No, they surprise you all the time. I am curious, since Sneasel doesn't really have much going for him right now, I am curious as to what his hidden power is. At least there's no additional grinding needed, it's still 43. Honestly, I don't see how it can be worse. Yeah, sure, Feint Attack, Stab, but his special's so crap. 1 second. And I got a bit of a suspicious email, so I'm just... Yeah, deleting that. You know me, I'm a notification guy. I get the notification, I have. Alright. We'll give Sneasel a shot and see how it goes. There's going to be a lot, there's pros and cons to the decision I made. We're going to give this a test run within, okay. I was just double checking Evis. I thought someone got, one of them learned Brick Break, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, it just would have been annoying to fight the final boss. Put up screens to resist some of the more damaging physical attacks, and... Give Stantler some love, too, here. All these Pokemon are low 40s, so I can handle them. Alright, let's see what hidden power I have. Critical hit. Okay. It's neutral on normal. That at the very least tells me it's not fighting or ghost. And I also think it might not be as strong as, well, keep in mind Stantler's was super effective. Oh, fuck you. Mm-hmm. Next. I'm doing this to get Giga Drained for, Meganium. Reb. Tentacool and Doduo. Not very effective. With bug or grass? I'm going to assume bug based on the amount of damage it did. It's eccentric. Wow, that did a lot. Oh, well, this will help me. I also didn't check Sneasel's nature. Hi, Jade. Timid. Oh, fuck you. Attack down, speed up. No wonder his attack is utter garbage. It's neutral, it's bug. It's neutral, so it's bug. Of course, they both have bug hidden powers. At least he has a physical move. You suck. That's so awful. To get a timid Sneasel? Oh my god. Best thing would have been anything that lowers special attack. I don't care what the increase was, but like... just as long as the decrease wasn't attack. Of course it did. Why would I ever think it would hit? Man, you'd at least be able to do more if you attacked the guy that was maybe weak to you. Yeah, these are still early generations too, because I think it started Gen 7 that speed drops actually take effect immediately. Prior to then, so like lowering speed doesn't actually mean anything in the turn in which you lower the speed. It doesn't take into effect until the following turn. Rain Dance. Oops. Drop the controller. Guy Lang. Of course, I've used Fury Swipes 3 times, and it's missed twice. Of course it hit twice. Of course it missed! Because this needlessly needs to go on to a 3rd turn. Fucking final. Battle 2. Not very effective. It's perfect. that fight's over. In all honesty, I actually am tempted to pull Meganium. Like, love Min. Don't get me wrong, but I just feel like Meganium's the, like, while screens are good, I find, like, I can't tell whether how beneficial screens are or not. Like, I had a light screen up and Magneton still took out half my health. Right? Like, so did that mean Magneton was gonna one-shot me? Did the screens actually work? Because I feel like the double Intimidate could be so good. And the fact that it takes 2 turns just to get the screens up now. Even on a bulky Pokemon. Like, I don't think grass is going to be that dangerously useful. Like, there's a lot of types that resist grass. 7 types resist grass. In a game that has 17 types. And only 3 are weak to it. And for most part, I'm gonna have alternatives for those 3. Hey, Adam. I'm trying to make some wacky last-minute switch here. So I swapped out Hitmontop for Sneasel, but now I'm debating whether I should swap Meganium out for Hitmontop. I just feel like the screens aren't being as useful as I was hoping. And I do like the speed control that Sneasel brings, but I'm really appreciating the double intimidate. It's been really useful. I was actually running the stadium to get Giga Drain for Meganium, but I might just stop after this round. You mean intimidate or the screens? I literally probably about like 30-40 minutes ago snagged Ariados, yes. Okay. Do you wanna know why I'm so obsessed over the screens? Because I have my reason why. The reason why Standler has actually been really good. I just don't have some of the moves I need him to know yet. So the reason why is because in a single-player game, you don't really need screens. Screens, at least in a playthrough, are not that beneficial, right? Like, you can use them, but they're not gonna carry you, right? You can just as easily level up a few extra times and sweep through enemy teams. And so, with this being a double battle only game, screens actually have a lot more utility because they protect you and your partner. However, in Pokemon XD, there is a good number of Shadow Pokemon that know the move Shadow Shed and use it very frequently. It strips Safeguard, Reflect, and Light Screen, making the screens almost useless in that game. So I really wanted to actually play in a game that would see the screens get use. That's why I was so hell-bent on using the screens. And in all honesty, I probably wouldn't have had an issue if I had a screen on 2 different Pokemon, like was my original intention. My original intention on this playthrough was to not have one screen setter. Screens would be on 2 different Pokemon, split between Reflect and Light Screen. It just didn't end up working out that way. Standler has a really powerful hidden power fighting. Oh, by the way, you want to know the biggest shot in the face I just got? Yeah, I know that. The biggest shot in the face is my Sneasel is timid. I have timid nature Sneasel. Yeah, I saw an image of it. Looks pretty cool. Minus attack plus speed. Alright, I'm gonna rename Sneasel. I apologize, Min, for leaving you behind, but you've protected my team well up until this point. Alright, I'm gonna rename Sneasel. But I'm not gonna rename Sneasel after a VTuber friend. I'll name it after a VTuber I enjoy. Sneasel is well known for its great attack and fantastic speed. So the fact that I nerfed one to buff the other is really painful. Especially since it's speed, not... Like, I'd rather speed be nerfed than attack. I would have much rather brave than timid. Hell, ideally you would have wanted a special attack down nature. This is the daycare, right? Yes, it is. Fill in. Not sure. Is it from an anime? Because if it's from an anime, I won't get it. I don't watch anime. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that. So I lose my the screens and a grass move on the team. But I gain speed control and technically secondary defense control. I plan to keep Screech on Sneasel. So I'll have Stantler with Leer and Sneasel with Screech. Sneasel will also know Icy Wind, and it's going to gain Brick Break and Shadow Ball, and I'll replace Shadow Ball on Stantler with Iron Tail. I considered Solar Beam just to regain that grass move, but I didn't think it was worth it. Oh, thank you. Man, everyone's just giving me compliments today. I don't know how to handle all this. Like yesterday, I had quite a few people telling me I was a fan. I was a nice person. I was a great guy. You know, some people telling me that I'm the first streamer they even enjoyed watching. Like, I don't know how to take this kind of info. I'm an introvert that doesn't talk to anyone. I'm glad you have people like that in your life. I think you're a great person too, Adam. You know, you're nice. You come to stream, you chat with me. That's the best I can ask for, in all honesty. Vibrava, despite being the potential of being a ridiculously powerful Pokemon, has one of the easiest catch rates in the game. I'm going to take a risk with an Icy Wind. Actually, you know what? I'm not. Because, Cellin just so happens to have a hidden power bug. I'll use Takedown. Yeah, I enjoy Pokemon too. I get bored of the main series games. Like, it's all just the same thing day after day. I got bored. I lost my interest. Yeah, Granbull can be pretty good. I'm kind of regretting running Hitmontop over Granbull, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I knew that was happening. I had a rage moment earlier, by the way. What was it? I was fighting a guy that kept dropping my speed. Yeah, I was fighting the... No. Oh, yeah. I was fighting a guy that literally does nothing but spam Thunder. His Electrode paralyzed me with Thunder. And then, of course, I get affected by paralysis, so I can't attack. So I heal him the next turn using Meganium. I think it was Sudowoodo. Healed him the next turn, so that I could survive. And then I would have survived even if Electrode and Magneton used Thunder, but Magneton crit, so it KO'd me anyways. So I just wasted my entire life on that one, like, on that entire aspect of things. It was so annoying. That should kill anyway. Yeah, guaranteed. Yep. It has a 120 catch rate, which is utterly ridiculous. Especially for this late into the game. There's only like a dozen Pokemon in this game that have a catch rate above 100. Oh, there goes Molotov, or there goes eBay. I caught it, right? So, who's on the field now? Okay, well, Kadabra's dead next turn. I can guarantee that because Sneasel will outspeed it. Or Cellin will outspeed. So I'm gonna run Molotov. Yeah, part of the reason I pushed for Sneasel to get that Icy Wind was because Octillery and Sudowoodo do suffer sometimes from being the slowest on the field. Oh, and my Mischievous, I was planning to have my Mischievous run Confuse Ray. I ended up swapping it for Pain Split, and it's already proved useful. I used it to prevent... Which Shadow Pokemon was it? Apom, I think? I used it on Apom to prevent Apom from killing itself while spamming Shadow Rush. It's Kecleon. Oh, Thunder can still hit. Oh, of course it did. I'm trying to see if I can play around with Kecleon with the moves. I can do Psychic into Hidden Power Bug, but that would require... All I know is I'm not hitting Swellow, because Sneasel's fastest on the field. So I think I'll just use Fury Swipes and try Thunder again. Get roasted! Oh, go to hell. Skarmory is very hard to catch. It has a catch rate of 15. Skarmory has the same catch rate as the legendary dogs, and yeah, in this game. Same catch rate as Entei, Raikou, and Suicune. Yeah. I say that a lot when stuff like this happens. Alright, who's... I need to know speed on this one. 94, you're slower. So Mischievous is the fastest Pokemon I have in my team. That is alive right now. So Mischievous has to set the flow. So I can't use Shadow Ball. It's going to be Thunder or Psybeam. I don't have a ground move. If I did, he's dead anyway. I don't have a dark move either. So there's pretty much nothing I can do to take advantage of this. Yeah, Kecleon's very special bulky. Yeah. And it'll die next turn to a Shadow Ball. Mr. Visqualava and Sudowoodo. Wow. Well, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, which sucks because it would be really useful against Iron. Oh, sweet, Wobbuffet's on the field. So I can't switch Pokemon, but I can effectively just solo target one guy. It knows exclusively the Wobblefoot moves. It doesn't have any Why Not moves. Actually, I can Shadow Ball Wobblefoot. Counter won't work on Mischievous. Worst he can do is Destiny Bond, but I can just choose not to attack him next turn. That would have to go to Struggle. There's a reason why Wobbuffet got banned at Ubers, and certain you could not give Wobbuffet leftovers either. in competitive. Because if two Wobbuffet with leftovers showed up, they would actually out-heal the struggle damage. So it would be an endless fight. Psybeam and Shadow Ball. Yes, my Hitmontop knows it. He was immensely useful against Justy. I managed to hit Toxic on every single Pokemon he had, so it didn't, evasion didn't matter at that point. Yeah, I got various strategies. It all also depends on who he leads with. Evis and Nasco are two of the very few people in this, Eric, enemies in this game that do not consistently lead with the same Pokemon. Like, I already know if he leads with Slacking and Slowking, then I have to act fast. Because that thing's gonna skill swap it. Yeah, I moved on from Confuser. I found myself not using it. Gonna be a risky move, but I'm gonna try it. This alarm idea is so stupid. Guy pulls the alarm and there's still only like 3 trainers. It's 2 more trainers and then I'm after him. I see you must be the much talked about Daimien. Little did I expect to see you here. I am Ein. I'm in charge of the Shadow Pokemon Lab. No one must be allowed to interfere with our Shadow Pokemon plan. I won't allow it. Let me acquaint you with the power of my Shadow Pokemon. Oh, what? Okay, well, I was not anticipating that. That's fine though. I can pull Molotov. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Come on, go to hell! He normally almost always leads with Hunt Pail and Lantern to set rain. Yes! Yes! Hit him with the rock slide! Well, knowing my luck, if I get through the confusion, I'm gonna flinch. I don't know why you hate eBay so much. He's a fan. Yep, told ya. Told ya. If I made it through, I was going to flinch. Did I call it or what? I was really hoping on that Leer because it would have taken out Altaria. It would have allowed Rock Slide to kill Altaria. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is this bullshit? Confusion, flinch, and then a freeze? Are you kidding me? Are you utterly kidding me? I have 1 full restore, you piece of shit. Watch him get it again. Fuck you. Why does it always seem like in this game the opponents are always stronger than me? Yep. Yep! Because why would I hit Thunder? Why? Why could I? How did it live? This isn't even, this is not tough. This is bullshit. I got confused, flinch, and freeze stacked. I'm getting one-shotted left, right, and center. I can't get off the moves I want to get off. Lantern somehow fucking survives. My Thunder misses for no reason. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Because now I'll get confused! Because my luck's already been bullshit in this fight. Told you! Heaven forbid something goes my way in this fight! Now I have to deal with the worst case scenario. Raikou coming out in the rain! Because the last thing I need is this guy to be able to hit me with Thunder! And Mr. Viss is dead! Nope. Well, it is now, because Raikou's going to use Thunder on it. Bullshit! So I'm wiping. Raikou will just one-shot both of these regardless of anything, so... Of course it missed. Literally, this fight has literally pretty much been, this has just been a Murphy's Law fight. If it can go wrong, it will. That's been this entire fight. Hurt yourself? Oh wow, you attacked through? That's a fucking miracle. And that's on -2 defense, by the way. That's how much I did on -2 defense. So that's gonna kill Sneasel. And then Thunder will kill it on top. And it's a whiteout. I have no revives, by the way. I can make one Hail Mary to try and catch Raikou. Pretty much. And then this way, even if I lose, if I get him, even if I lose, I come back and I don't have to deal with, no. Worth a shot. Bullshit. That was pure left, right, and center bullshit. 100%. I literally had pretty much nothing in that fight go my way. I missed attacks I needed to hit. I kept getting affected by statuses. Standler, I don't even know if it got a fucking move off. I think it got a takedown off, and that was it. Watch him lead with his water users now. I do know that if he leads with the water users, though, I'm guaranteed a free turn. Because for some reason, he idiotically uses double rain dance. Like, in all honesty, as painful as it is, ideally, you want him to start with Huntail and Lantern. Because you want to take those two out as soon as possible, so Thunder is down by... or Rain Dance is down by the time Raikou comes out. Because if Raikou comes out in the rain... it's disastrous because his stab thunder attacks do not miss. And the only ground types I think you can get are Pilswine, Gligar, and Quagsire. And with Altaria knowing Ice Beam, Quagsire is the only one immune to it. There it is. Well, I've already I prepped for this. Believe it or not, these two starting out were set regardless of who he was leading with. I get a free turn, so I'm using it. Speed control. I don't have... Toxic is on Hitmontop. He's not on the field. Hopefully Huntail goes down from the thunder, but my real concern is I'm nerfing that speed on Lantern. I don't fucking care. Huntail's down. Yep. Stab, Hydro Pump in the rain. Nothing's surviving that. Let's hope Toxic can do something. Oh, fuck. Well, I think he's probably sending an Altaria, right? Yeah. So I guess the Toxic's going on Altaria then. You know, if that's not a piece of shit! Oh, of course it lives, too. Why wouldn't it? Saw that happening. How did I possibly know that was going to happen? How could I have possibly known that I would not attack under confusion? It's almost like it always happens. Yep. We're just going to keep this going, aren't we? This is fun. This is really fun. I enjoy not attacking! Of course it lives. Somehow I actually fucking managed to KO Golbat. That's a miracle in and of itself. And by switching Lantern to he reset its speed, so I'm a little pissed at that too. Well, thank God for that at the very least. Him. I was half expecting it to miss. Of course. So now Raiku's an utter destructive threat for the next 5 turns. Him on top. Him on top. Why is it doing so little damage? Oh my god, it's painful. Him on top. Thank you. Like, I'm not happy that happened, but... Takedown should be able to kill Lantern. Yep. Perfect. Now, by ditching Meganium, I also lost my electric resist. About a 10% chance to catch him. I picked Sudowoodo because he had Protect in the hopes that, you know, he'd be on the other side, but who is the highest special defense in the team? Hitmontop. Okay, so Hitmontop will get revived next. Mm-hmm. I don't know why he's not attacking Stantler, but whatever. At the very least, Rain's gone, so now there's the chance that Thunder's gonna miss. Stantler goes down next. I will switch in. I will try to revive Mischievous. Miss. Fuck. If I can outstall the Thunder PP, then I have this in the bag a lot more. Because all he'll have is Shadow Rush and Quick Claw. He's at -2 attack. Got about an 11% chance to catch this guy. Come on! I swear to God, at this rate, this is making me just want to use the ball glitch on the Master Ball when I get it. Just so I can stop dealing with the Shadow Pokemon bullshit. Yeah, when do you get the Master Ball in this game? You get it. Finally! Agate Village from Egan after reading his incomplete email inside Real Gem Tower. Man, the hardest Pokemon in that fight was Lantern, and the one TM you could get that would handle it like a fucking joke you get after you fight him. It's so annoying. If I had Earthquake prior to that... Okay. I was talking earlier, Adam, that I said if I came back to this game in the future... I would either do a randomizer, or I would either do a randomizer, or I would utilize an action replay cheat that allows me to catch non-shadow Pokemon and decide how I'd want to construct my team that way. I'd have to set up rules if I did the latter, though. But I would absolutely catch Dakium's Metang. Absolutely. No questions about it. Metal Claw, Psychic, Earthquake, and Protect. And it's like 7 levels away, 8 levels away from being a Metagross. Why would I not want that? I got mine a while ago. I'm looking so much more forward to my XD team. Mightyena, Ninetales, Shiftry, Claydol, Primeape, and Masquerain. The XD team's actually going to be kind of fun, because Primeape is going to know Earthquake and Thunderbolt, which is actually really cool, because you factor in the idea that you don't get Earthquake and Thunderbolt until Cipher Key Layer. Both of them. So, and that's when you get Primeape. So it's actually kind of cool that the 2 TMs I'd be teaching Primeape I don't get until I pretty much get Primeape anyway. That was a rage-inducing fight. I hated every second of that fight. Lantern was the worst thing in that fight, by far. My favorite thing about Net's emails are that, hey, they made a Shadow Quagsire. Well, great. Thanks for the details. Useful information that was. It'll be very useful as I purify the same Shadow Quagsire I caught way before I even met you. That's not happening yet. At the very least, I don't mind this area. I guess it is happening. Because there's like actually very little shadow Pokemon that you don't already own. Okay, if I I'm going back. If I go up one, there's a healing station and a PC. And a Cipher person that probably is a shadow Pokemon. I am assuming that old guy's the Cipher peon, so as long as I don't talk to him, I think I'm fine. Action replays, though, I'll say, like, sometimes they can make games ridiculously fun in alternative ways. I used an action replay code from Mario Kart Double Dash that completely randomized items. Specials, regular items, didn't matter what characters you used or what position you were in. You could be first place and get 2 blue shells off a double box. None of that mattered. It was so fun. Because, like, literally anything goes. Anything went. The only time you battle Mirror B without a Mirror B theme. I didn't actually double check to see who I was leading with. Fuck. I'm gonna pull both these guys. Now I'll pull. Fuck you. I slowly wonder, step by step, every regret I've made in deciding Sneasel. Well, 2 of my Pokemon have hidden power bugs, so... Now, I'm gonna pray Mirror B is not stupid, and his Golduck has damp. Yes. Why can I never one-shot? This is entirely the reason I ran spikes in XD. Because I could never kill in one shot. Never. I specifically ran spikes so that I would always kill. This Ludicolo has Swift Swim. So it's gonna go faster. Yep. I'm not really upset about that, to be honest. Adriana, welcome back! You've missed quite a bit of rage-inducing moments. Why did I not switch into Stantler? Oh man, you missed a doozy of an I'm fight. Oh my god, I was throwing a fit. I literally had Murphy's Law the fight. God, his Ludicolos are pissing me off. No problem. I'm just catching you up. Full health. I don't think I've yet to have Octillery actually do something, quote, useful. And God fucking how long. Like, I'm not even kidding. Probably gonna use Rain Dance this turn. I'm getting a Leer in. Who's faster, Stantler or Hitmontop? Hitmontop. So Leer won't affect Hitmontop this turn. Then I'll triple kick Loudred to get it low on health. Oh nope, that's a kill. Oh my god. Oh, the Leer gets to go in on Armaldo, which is nothing to shake at. I'll take that. Absolutely take that. Rain Dance, yep. I don't trust that I'm doing a second Leer. These are the last two Pokemon, so Leer will... Oh, there we go! Armaldo's last up. Well, I appreciate you back. Don't ever feel obligated to be here, but I'm always gonna appreciate when people show up and want to chat. Yeah. Oh, I still got Sudowoodo left. Man, is it gonna suck to be you. Thank God Armaldo does not know Water Gun. Rock Slide and... Ripple Kick, I guess. To be fair, Rock Slide would have probably killed. -2 on a super effective Rock Slide. I really appreciate that, Adriana. Oh boy, did Mirror B put me through the ringer on that one. You're lucky you're a fucking amazing dude. Alright, time to go heal because the dude managed to basically wipe out my entire team. I may need to head back to Mount Battle. I'll fight Dakium and then probably go to Mount Battle. Or Dakim. I do have the XP share. I used it to get Octillery all caught back up. Okay. Sunny Day is gonna be pretty big in this team. Every Pokemon that knows it will also know Solar Beam, so I gotta be careful for Megan. I think, looking at this team here, I think I'm gonna try leading with Megan and Selin and see how this goes. This can be a challenging game. Unlike most Pokemon games, you use 2 at a time, and you're limited on the amount of Pokemon you can even get in the game. And then you just got the standard RPG random bullshit that just kicks you in the fucking nuts. Yeah, he can be scary. Really just depends on how this wants to play out here. Use Bubble Beam on Claydol. I will use Icy Wind. Claydol's using Earthquake. Yeah. Everything good? OBS dropped for a second, sorry. Outside of some of these battles kicking my ass, not bad, not bad. Alright, so how am I taking out this fucker? Oh, tough. I've rage quit before. I've raged quit on stream, but my rage quitting on stream was installing a cheat engine just so I could finish the game, because I cared about the story. I just was done with like actual like game related bullshit. There's a few Ys games I played where I basically installed a cheat engine just to get through it all. Fuck! Ah! Why does Octillery need to be so utterly slow? Oh my god! It's actually hurting me inside with how slow he is. That should eliminate Wishcash. Fortress or Houndoom is coming out next. Fuck if it's Fortress, because that dude knows Explosion too. Is the stream still loading? Stream seems fine now. That's what some of these games do to me. Oh, that did nothing. I was looking at the wrong HP value. Yeah. There goes Stantler. I need Octillery up because as useless as Octillery is being right now. Did you read that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? What idiot are you? You just switched into a Pokemon that's weak to the move you were using. What the hell are you doing? Him on top is designed as an equilibrium sort of thing. So it's designed to kind of basically be a top. Dead. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Fuck! Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! They may get experience. Octillery there just leveled up, but no, this is the boss fight. This is progressional. Oh my god! Flygon was the nastiest part of this fight. I was also worried about Houndoom, but Dakium solved that problem himself for me, so... Well, if you're confused, you can ask any questions. I'll try my best to answer them. Alright. Dead. I win. That was very annoying. No idea. He's the only guy in both Colosseum and XD that has that kind of posture. I'm officially giving Quick Claw to Megan. Megan, you're a wonderful lady, but I need you to be faster. Alright. I want my team to be much more well-equipped. So that means I need to start getting the TMs I want everyone to have. But to do that, I need to level everyone to be about level 50 so I can start grinding for the TMs. Because I need Brick Break from Pyrite Town, and then I need 3 TMs from the Under. Get all that, and I'll be golden. It's not hard, it's just time consuming. Because I have to go to Mount Battle to grind. Okay. All right. What you got, Roller Boy Gort? Yanma and Masquerain. Who am I starting with again? I forget. Megan and Selin, right? That's fantastic. I am really, like, I keep saying it, but I am really glad that you're enjoying my stream. It's nice when, you know, people decide to, you know, use up their time to come and hang out with me and watch whatever thing I'm doing. Oh, you did? Well, that's good. I enjoyed the stream until I got Mona, and then it turned out that it worked out in the end. I wouldn't necessarily... Oh, why? Oh, you! I hate you. Okay, well, it still killed. Oh, it uses water sport just as I use a fire move. I don't know. Christmas doesn't really mean much to me, and I work in retail, so the journey to Christmas is literally the most stressful time of the year. Of course. Please attack. Oh, of course, Quick Claw has to trigger when I don't want it to. I really wanted Sneasel to go first so it could have killed Masquerain, which, you know, would have allowed Fire Blast to kill Ledian, but... Yes, you know, like, we'll drop the religious discussion, but I just want to say, you know, yes, Christ. You know, the man in the red suit with the fat gut and the beard. Absolutely Christ. All it is commercialism. Like, I get gifts for people and they get gifts for me, but beyond that, like, I don't really care. And I'll go to, like, a family dinner and stuff, but that's pretty much it. I have a friend that's sort of like that. She hates Halloween because she has a fear of masks. I actually found it, like, I understand, like, it's an actual, like, really bad fear. It's like a paralyzing fear. But I said, it's like, how does that work when you love conventions and cosplay? And she said, like, and she gave me an answer. I forget what it was, though. God, why is this fight so delayed? I feel like this fight should have been over 3 turns ago. Yo, a Ledian doing nothing useful. Why am I not surprised? Why is Sneasel's, like... Sneasel looks like its eyes are, like, reverse crossed and unfocused. Looks kind of bad. Yeah, pretty much. Like, Sneasel's in the worst state right now. Absolutely in the worst state. I need something beyond Hidden Power Bug and fucking Fury Swipes. Oh my god, a fight Sneasel can actually do something in. Oh my god, Hidden Power Bug is actually useful here. It's a bloody fucking miracle. Not gonna KO. You have no idea the naming scheme in this game. The names may as well have come out of a random number generator. The names in this game are super ridiculous. Underrated Pokemon I have ever used. It's a good question. Trying to recall through all my teams. Yeah. Oh god. Forgot that I don't have Sludge Bomb on Megan yet. If I get enough... Oh, of course I missed! God forbid if I hit a move with 85% accuracy once in a while. Like, what kind of obvious question are you referring to? Of course. Oh, yeah, there goes Selman, of course. Wig, get out there. You haven't done much lately. Couldn't really use you too well in the last, like, 3 fights I've done. Low kick on Dunsparce. It's at -2 defense, so that should actually sting. Of course, Megan got... Of course! Why the fuck not? The fact that Megan even survived that is a bloody miracle. Oh my god. Why are these fights so painstaking? Nothing wants to die! I can never attack, and nothing wants to die when I do! Like, holy hell, this is killing me inside. I just want to level my guys! I'm not here looking for a century of torment! Yeah, I guess things like that I can understand would be annoying. One day at work... Yeah. That would be interesting context. I remember one day at work, this happened a few days ago. You know, like, I'm stocking shelves and stuff, and 4 times. 4 separate times that day, I was asked if I worked there while doing something only an employee would be doing. I also have an employee, my employee outfit on. It's not an obvious outfit, mind you, so I can understand, like, if you're looking from the back, but, like, I literally have a box in my hand, and I'm putting product on the shelf, or I'm cutting up a box, or I'm pushing a cart, right? And I'm getting asked. No one has the EXP share on. I didn't put it on anyone. I know it will. It'll help in circumstance, but I don't have those circumstances right now. We're gonna play, if you're gonna play this game, Sandslash, I will keep playing it with you. Oh my god, I'm getting a headache from the level of rage this game is giving me today. Like, as challenging as Colosseum is, and as much as I love these double battle games, Colosseum is probably one of my least favorite Pokemon games. Just because of the ridiculous level of limitations this game puts you under. All the while having, like, incredibly complicated, like, and unfair situations stacked against you. Like, it gets insane. That was only the second fight, by the way. I still have 8 more fights to do. I may actually start at level 6 next time. Maybe eventually. I didn't really want to plan for people to donate until I had super chats unlocked. So that was going to be partner, but apparently they may let people unlock them early. They're planning on doing that. Every area gives EVs. It's just 7 to 9 give very specific EVs. Because you get EVs from fighting Pokemon. It's just specific EVs that you're going to be getting. Are you kidding me? Why did I even use Screech? Is this the game we're going to play, Clam Pearl? Because I'll keep this game going. I can Screech just as much as you can Iron Defense. Right now, though, the best thing you can do, Adriana, is just like if you want to give back to me, is share the stream. Tell people, you know, get people to join. You know, like to me, that's right now worth more than money. Just having more people to chat with in stream. Clampearl's gonna keep this going. Clampearl is literally gonna keep this going. I'm perfectly fine with fighting this battle, Clampearl. This is the battle I know I will win. Zoomy, hello! I do that all the time. I do that all the time. Clampearl, I can keep doing this. I have to switch Megan out, but I can keep doing this. Who's gonna be the one that's gonna hurt him the hardest? In all honesty, it's probably gonna be Molotov, and it won't even be based on this. Sounds I'm glad you were able to find some time. So, Adriana, I know you said you don't know much about Pokemon. So, the moves we're using, I am lowering his defense harshly. So, I'm lowering it by 2 stages. But Clampearl is using Iron Defense, which is increasing its defense 2 stages. So we're literally playing this cat and mouse game of me lowering his stat and him resetting it, and me lowering it and resetting. Like, that's why it was kind of funny. He didn't reset it that time though, so I can actually attack. You gonna hit Mischievous, or you're not? Oh, you did. Sweet. I think the first TM I'm gonna, if I get enough coupons, the first thing I'm gonna do is get Thunderbolt on Molotov. As powerful as Thunder is, I don't like that it's very related to weather. If sand or sun go up, I can't use Thunder. Because it loses 20% accuracy. And its accuracy already isn't great. Yeah, pretty much. The thing is Clampearl is ridiculously slow and Sneasel is really fast. So if I swapped in a Pokemon, I would have been able to hit on the -2 before he reset it. I'll go for Ninjask, and I'll get an Icy Wind in here. That terrifies me. At least, I don't know, like, it terrifies me because I don't know if that's baton passing or not. I would not like to give the AI that much credit, but it still scares me. I've seen too many Ninjask baton pass chains. It terrifies me just to see a Protect and a Sword Stance on Ninjask. No problem. Like I said, any questions you want to ask and I can explain, because I played this game when it came out in 2003. So, like, and I'm well acquainted with this generation of Pokemon. So, I will generally know what's going on. And my decisions. The bird thing, that is Dodrio. It is basically an ostrich with 3 heads. Oh, it was super effective. Oh no. Too bad Jump Bluff is incredibly weak. Okay, okay, calm down. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of Pokemon are based off of real-life creatures. Or concepts or things. I guess I'll do Aurora Beam now there. Go Screech on Linoon. How? How did I live on that? Are you serious? I really need Sludge Bomb. Like, right now I can't take advantage of, Let's get a good roll. Oh, fuck you. Yay! It's about time someone else's Fury Swipes missed. It's just based on how the camera's picking me up and how I'm moving. I'm gonna try and do this strategy. I'm gonna give Megan and Selen a break here. Fine old lady Lono. Murkrow and Mischievous. That is going to be a very, very dead bird. I'm just gonna say that right now. Sort of. There is, like... I'm basically a normal person that's the reincarnation of a former god. I have powers, I just don't know how to really use them. Don't taunt Stantler. You fucker. Okay. I don't understand what this whole point was for. Oh, Murkrow's dead. I was hoping the Leer would go off. But no! Murkrow had to be a piece of shit. Oh, fuck you. Well, no, that's what I mean. My VTuber. My model. And my lore and stuff. I'm the Omni King. The reincarnation of the Omni King. I will switch to you. And I will switch to you. The original Omni King's power was absolute willpower, and I've adapted that power. What? Since when can Banette learn fucking Will-O-Wisp? Fuck you. Why did I even switch to this guy? I can't handle ghost types with this guy. I can get Wig back in. And with the burn, like, why keep her out? Oh, I got... What did I get? Mean look? Fuck you. That would have killed if I wasn't burned. He didn't switch, so... I don't know why. Your Mischievous is dead this turn. I also don't even know that. It's like, why did she use Mean Look with a Pokemon that is already on a timer? It's so confusing to me. Now, what's your last Pokemon that you could have switched to save your Mischievous? Sableye. Oh, and there goes my Mischievous. I don't have the things I need to actually fight people properly. Like, I don't have any of the TMs I want or need. Fuck. At least the net still died. Mount Battle is incredibly tedious. You can love it, but it is incredibly tedious and annoying. Like that lady with her Perish song, or no, it was her taunt that threw me off. Like I didn't even get to use my strategy. Here, I'll get to use it here, hopefully. Depends on if Azumarill wants to be a piece of shit or not. Yeah, I like the fact that Ora doesn't have a league though. I like to imagine that Colosseums predate the league, and Ora just never moved past that. That Leer off. No, hit it with... Oh, fuck you! Why do I even try? What was the point of even lowering defenses if you're just gonna do that shit? Fuck, fuck it. Did that fucker use Reflect? I fucking hate you. Every one of these battles in this area have been nothing but fucking delays. Over and over and over and over and over! I just want a level! I'm so fucking done! That's fine. Like, I'm so unbelievably done with these constant fucking delays over and over. More defense ups. Countering my fucking shit. Putting up like I just want to fucking bludgeon them with a hammer so I can move on to the next trainer. Why are you using Defense Scroll 3 times in a row? You don't need to. Fucking do something else. The crit pack. Thank fucking God for the crit. Bypass the defense increases. Oh my God. So fucking irritating. Oh. Really? Of course. Why is Sneasel special so... I almost just want to get rid of Sneasel. Like, I love the idea of the speed control, but Sneasel has literally just been a corpse in my team. I'm even contemplating the same thing with same thing with Octillery. Every time I send Octillery out, it seems to get one-shotted. Like, the idea of the speed control is great, but Sneasel just does so poorly with every... Masquerain in my previous playthrough wasn't this bad. Or in my XD playthrough, I mean. But yeah, there's Octillery for you. Comes out, maybe does one thing, and then dies. Let me look at my options outside of Sneasel. I'd really rather not like to go too far down the list, or it's going to be a lot of leveling. I may consider Flygon, though. Flygon, I can even teach I could teach it Fire Blast and Giga Drain, or Flamethrower and Giga Drain. Oh yeah, I turned on one of my angry emotes because the game's pissing me off. Flygon sounds like a good idea. I don't know about Meganium though. I may look into additional options. If I drop Octillery, even if Flygon picks up the fire move, that's fine, but I want an ice move in my team. Ice is too powerful. I'm thinking Granbull, but I don't know if Granbull can learn ice. And, you know, Piloswine might be able to do it. Granbull would be nice, though, because it would be another Yeah, Gramble can't learn ice moves, which is kind of stupid. And if I go too far back, I'm grinding way more than I want to. Holoswine only has ×2 weakness. Ground is not weak to fighting. This is gonna hurt. See, that's the strategy I wanted to use in the last fight. Leer and then Rock Slide. And then if they survived, I could use Earthquake. If I wanted to. Yep. This one probably won't kill. Nope. Yeah, there goes Stantler. That's why I switched in Molotov, because I figured they would do the exact same strategy. Wow. That's pretty bad luck when you consider it's a 50-50 coin flip.
I hope that increased speed helps it when your corpse hits the ground. Alright, see ya, Adam. Goodbye. I'm actually considering bringing Quillfish back. Weak to, oh, of course I got burned. Why the fuck would I not? Give him an ice move. Should be able to afford Ice Beam. And then I can teach him Sludge Bomb for sure. Sludge Bomb was going to no one anyway, so... Well, no, Sludge Bomb was going to go to Octillery. Really need to grind for coupons though, because I'd want Flamethrower on Flygon, not Fire Blast. Hey, Mr. Psych! No, he's not on the field yet. He's back in the back of the team at the moment. I had 2 Psychic types on the field. I wasn't sending out a Fighting type. Oh, of course. Let's delay the whole thing another turn. You're already dead. We all know that. Now shut up and die. No problem. I always like, when I have the ability to name stuff, I always name them after, like, friends and stuff. I got nothing, like, I like to name the teams that I use, but sometimes it's like, I don't know what I want to name them, so I'm like, why not just name them after friends? I also figured that, you know, he's constantly upside down. His ability is Intimidate. I figure as a weed tuber, that fits just perfectly. You know, the world's flipped upside down and it's pretty intimidating. You're in. Yeah. Team's going through some problems though, so some Pokemon are getting the boot. Sadly. I have I swapped Molotov off, or not Molotov, Min's Pokemon. Placed it with Cellin the Sneasel, and Cellin's not doing well, and also Megan the Octillery's not doing well either. So, I'm looking at alternatives. Looks like the alternatives, though, may end up being Vibrava and Quillfish. I just gotta figure out who I'm naming those two after. Get those leers down, Stantler. eBay's got the killer leer. I didn't care. Oh, what? They both dodged it? Are you kidding me? Bullshit. It's a 10% chance to miss. How did you both dodge? course he lives. Oh, Granville should die from that. Yeah! Ah, well, I was hoping. Alright, let's get the Vtuber himself in here. Now, I had to teach him Hidden Power, and his Hidden Power ended up being Bug type. It was so close to being Poison or Grass, but it ended up being Bug. I think especially if he had Hidden Power Grass, it wouldn't have been beneficial by any means, but it would have been absolutely hilarious. Yeah. Alright, we'll do low kick and we'll do triple kick. He does know toxic though. Oh, of course it missed. His mind's just a little hazy. Don't worry, don't worry, Twig's got the backup. There you go, I got one more fight before I can get the hell out of this demonic time period I've been in. Athy. Alright, Athy, what do you got? Mawile and Machoke, so is it Intimidate or Hypercutter? That's gonna determine if my attack is dropped or if its attack can't be dropped. Intimidate. Oh, very much so. You should have seen it. Just earlier in the stream, I had what was literally Murphy's Law of the fight. Anything that could have gone wrong in that fight went wrong. I missed constantly. I got confused, hurt myself, then got frozen, then died. I ended up wiping that fight. It was just awful. Alright, let's get another attack drop off with Mr. Sykes, and who should join him? I'll send out Molotov because Machoke's on the field. Yeah, there's not a lot of Pokemon to pick from in this game. And it can get brutal. They also severely, like, there's 50 TMs in Gen 3, and you don't have access to, like, 12 of them, like a dozen of them, nor HMs. Oh no! I don't really know what to say to that, sorry, but I hope you feel better. Yeah, the original team was Min and 3 of Min's children. eBay, Mr. Psyche, and Molotov. Karate chop! And it's gonna do like next to nothing because you've been intimidated twice. Triple kick and a side beam to take those two out. What? Is it loading? I have not really experienced heartbreak before, so I don't really know what to say to it. I'm gonna get rid of my angry eyes now. I've calmed down a bit. There we go. I've also realized that I can't use my scepter when I'm on this side of the screen. There's my scepter. Off screen. Why is Mawile not dead yet? That is actually horrendously disappointing. Alright, let's use return. Oh no, that's a steel type. Never mind. Alright. Quagsire. It's weak to only grass. I've given up on selling for this. Oh, I'm sure, you know, like, I'm sure things will get better. I can't say when or how, but I'm sure, I'm definitely sure, you know, you'll get through it. I have only really had one serious girlfriend, and we broke up mutually, so I don't, and we're kind of still, we're pretty much still friends, so, like, I don't really know what to say to reassure you outside of the stereotypical stuff. Did triple kick miss again? Whoa. Okay, slow down on the pokes. Because you're missing way too much for my liking here, Hitmontop. Use a leer. Why? What? The hell is going on? It's a 10% chance to miss. Did I get an accuracy drop or something? I am so confused. The hell is going on? Finally! Mawile lasted 3 turns longer than it should have. Of course. Of course it missed. Why would it hit? Oh, what? What is this shitty luck I'm getting? It is a 72% chance triple kick will hit 3 times. 8% it'll hit twice. 9% it'll hit once. 10% it'll hit twice. I'm assuming I hit like twice, which is why it didn't die. Once or twice. Then it missed twice. Then it hit once again. What the fuck is this luck? Yeah. Oh my god. This is insane. My chat is super slow? What do you mean? showing up fine for me. Someone's dying. I already knew that. I imagine both of them are probably dying. Selin, this is the last fight you're gonna be in on. Redeem yourself. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna kill. Didn't really need it to, though. I would have enjoyed it to, but... Three kicks. Come on. 1, 2, and a crit with a 3 kick. Beautiful. It only took like 7 attempts to finally get something good out of triple kick. Oh my god. So unlike other multi-hit moves, triple kick is different because each hit has its own accuracy check. And that's why it kept doing so poorly. It has 90% accuracy. So the move itself has a 10% chance to miss. And then it's just percentage based on whether it actually succeeds or not. But it's still an incredibly high chance for each move to hit. Alright. Icy Wind. That's cool. Oh, wow. Quick Claw. Selin, please. Please. This is quad effective. Please. Please. I already knew that was happening. Please, on Altaria. Can you do it? Can you redeem yourself in the final fight? Let's go! You get to be stuffed back in the PC with pride. Oh my god. Give me my points. No. Alright. Pokemon storage. Alright. I need Quillfish. Quillfish is replacing Megan. Oh, I need the Quick Claw of you. Quick Claw is too valuable. Love Megan, but Octillery has not been doing me good in this. Octillery would probably be savage in a single player, or if Trick Room existed in this generation, but in the double battle set that we're in, it's just, it's not doing me any good. Okay, I do need EXP share on Quillfish because it is very much behind in levels. Give to Quillfish. Yes. I don't know. Because I have the chat linked directly to YouTube, and I only have a 1-second stream delay from what it's telling me. If it's slow, it's a YouTube thing. Because Mr. Sykes' messages seem to appear very shortly after, like, you know, he's reacting almost on spot to the things that are happening. Yeah, I will have to grind Mount Battle, though, because... I need to buy Flamethrower and Ice Beam. Didn't help that Sneasel had a really bad nature, too. Hey, what's the best nature for a Sneasel? Definitely not timid. I'll say that right now. If you have a timid Sneasel, literally roast the ice type over an open fire. It's useless to you. You sent Luke that 15 minutes ago, basically? Who's Luke? I don't know. I've heard it can vary from person to person too. Because I've had my cousin come to my stream before, and he'd tell me my stream is like the chat's like super delayed, but it wouldn't be delayed for anyone else, just him. Vibrava is 6,000, and it didn't get much when it lost much when it entered battle. Goldfish is 5,000, and it lost a decent chunk, so... So I just pretty much just got to spam Shadow Rush here. Oh my god. Yep. can start on area 4 without being in a real painful situation. He sent, though, a long time before, though. It's a coincidence? I'm just saying, I've had it where people have, you know, the chats desync for different people. Like, I have similar situations in Twitch. Twitch chat does not like me. At all. Twitch chat will constantly disconnect from me. Repeatedly. Multiple times. I've had it disconnect from me 3 times in 5 minutes. But no one else I know seems to have that problem. I've always had that problem. Regardless of where I lived, what my internet was, anything. But no one else seems to have that issue. At least no one I know. I will say that in my research to solve the Twitch thing, I learned that chat and videos are like different types of servers. It's just like there isn't really a surefire way to fix it. Yeah, to me right now, experience doesn't mean anything to me. I just want to get them out of shadow, like I want to purify them. That's the most important thing to me. So if they go into the mode, I want to be able to call them without consequence. But I do still want some decent experience, which is why I'm picking this one and not the other one. Not like an earlier one. Duo and Talo. Yay! Alright. All these guys also don't have a whole lot of Pokemon either, so... That cleared a lot. Could be the same one that Sudowoodo is. That seems fine to you. Now, did you just type that? Or did you just notice it now? Notice what she was saying now. Because I'd hate for that message to be delayed. Fair enough, yeah. But like I said, sometimes I feel like it's just, it can be an independent person thing. Every time my cousin's joined my stream, he says, like, there's an incredibly long delay between when he chats and when he doesn't. Or, like, when he chats and when it shows up, I mean. I got minimize. Yeah, sometimes rebooting can help. You know, whether the browser or just the tab. I've noticed that too sometimes. Oh, great. Yeah. Like, I appreciate you guys entering this, but you're also making the fights go on for forever. Cat has waltzed in my room. That's from... If it looks like I'm in an awkward position, it's because I'm petting the cat on the floor. Hello, Keith. Oh, both on the same turn. Can we at least eliminate one of them so we're not getting tag team here? Not very effective? What's not very effective against... Fighting, poison, bug, steel, fire, water, ice. Oh my god. It's funny because it's annoying. At least one of them's finally died. They've been sitting on the edge of life and death for so long. No, I know I can check by Brava's nature now. I knew that was gonna happen. What's your nature? Docile. Isn't that a neutral nature? Yep. Neutral nature. Okay, finally. Fight's over. Wow, this one fight was crazy. I knocked a huge chunk of gauge off of both of them. There were several turns in there where I didn't even actually, like, do anything. It's a fun old lady. That should be your nature now. Sassy. Sassy is special defense up, speed down. Which is not the worst thing I could get. What nature did I get, by the way? Or ability, I mean. Poison point. Sweet, that's the one I wanted. The other one's Swift Swim. Which really would have only been useful against Ein. Not that it would have really been too useful, specifically just because I hate you. Thank goodness I know I get that back. But for the rest of the fight, that's useless. EXP share should never be allowed to get knocked off. Because it's not, like... Basically, I feel like if the item doesn't directly affect the flow of battle, it shouldn't be able to get knocked off. 24-hour Skyrim went really well. There was the second one I did. This one was a lot slower paced. Like, I didn't do nearly as much. But I basically set my character up so that when I do any subsequent Skyrim streams, I have all the stats I want, all the gear I want. I'm literally in the position to just take the game on head first now. I have enchanted dragon armor, or no, enchanted fulmer armor with legendary rating, dragon weapons. Welcome back. I have complete and utter 100% spell absorption, so I'm completely immune to all magical effects. I just need to level up heavy armor and one-handed stuff like that to make my actual like attacks and armor better. But that's just gonna happen as I play the game anyway. Okay, so supposedly I think it's this next one that's just a joke. Yeah, based on what this is showing, this one is going to be a joke. This guy took this, unless it's a typo. Nope. This guy just decided, hey, you know what? I'm just going to bring Pokemon here that are like 5 levels lower than everyone else in the area. Don't know why, but he did. You know, Quillfish was having such a nice head start on Vibrava, but now it's like completely changed. Yeah, that, due to my job, though, I won't be able to do any 24 hours until at least after, after Christmas, probably January in the soonest. So what I might do is figure it out and maybe do some like 12-hour ones for like 200 and maybe for my anniversary. Did it not fix for you? They're like, let me test. See if it does anything for me. See, that appeared instantly for me, but, you know, I'm also hosting the stream, so... Gotta rush. And it's also weird that this would be happening to you, because this had to be a recent thing. Because you were responding to me just fine earlier. There we go. Oh, there can both be called. Sweet. It's working now? Sweet. Yeah, that had to have happened mid-stream because it wasn't affecting you prior to that. It's alright. Not like a whole lot's been going on anyway. $38. Oh, the music also makes you sleepy? That's weird. The Pokemon music makes you sleepy. Alright, well, thanks for dropping by, Mr. Psych. Glad you were able to stop by. See you around. Glad you got to see yourself in action. Oh, really? Is the game audio too quiet? Like, I can turn it up if it's too quiet. Just let me know. Okay. He was sassy, right?
Why are you so obsessed with my knee pads, cat? I don't get you. I don't get you.
See ya. Hopefully I'll be able to finish this off with sense. I don't know how much stuff there's been. You forgot? My birthday is January 31st. Why? If you want to, go ahead. Last birthday, I revealed some artwork of one of the individuals within my lore. Adira Sulyak. I named my partner in this game after her. No, that will completely get Vibrava's gauge empty. So it'll all be on Quillfish now. You are? Why are they just like, do they do something you don't like, or? Okay, Vibrava's gauge is empty, so Vibrava's not attacking anymore. I will stall this fight if it means giving Quillfish as many opportunities to attack as possible. I guess. It also depends on your perspective, too. I think it could also be the group of friends as well. Because sometimes guys are gross because, oh, yeah. But it's like they're gross because, like, they think something's cool, and, like, everyone thinks it's cool, but it's not really something that's cool, but it's kind of just like it's like the gross mentality. It's like, for example, if you give teenagers the ability to write on something, they will draw a dick. Like, that's without question. It's the same kind of mentality, sort of. Yeah, I can understand that. You sound like me in school. You didn't really get along with anything the popular crowds cared about. I was a part of the weird group. And even then, I was a bit of an outsider, because a lot of them watched anime, and I didn't. Yay! The last guy has 5 Pokemon. I'm kind of surprised he doesn't use Sandstorm, considering they're all rock and ground. Be the perfect Sandstorm team. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah. There's multitude of reasons that can cause stuff like that, though. Yep. Agreed. They can find literally anything to start an argument or a fight over. Area Leader Trench. Oh my god. You attend like a dangerous school or something? Ah, okay. Now, is this elementary school, middle school, high school? Like, what age range is this? You don't have to tell me age specific, but just like high school, middle school, elementary school, because that can also explain stuff too. Like, if this is high school, I could believe it. It'd be easier to believe. High school, yeah. That's incredibly easy to believe. I gotta take out Fanfi. Fanfi only knows rollout, so it's a threat the longer the battle goes on. I don't know why a level 35 Pokemon only knows one move, but it does. Yay! Yeah, I don't want to, I'll probably end the stream once I purify these guys. I think the stream's been long enough. I'm getting close to the 6-hour mark. Yeah, I had way better time in high school than elementary school. For me, elementary school was, like, a lot of the bullies I had were elementary school. When I got to high school, everyone, like, they were either my friend or they were my acquaintance. Like, they knew who I was and they respected me. And I didn't even do anything. There's nothing I did. They just, like, they're like, I think it was just because, like, I was the guy, I had unique, very, very unique features and accessories. And I think everyone just, I guess, thought they were cool. And they're like, oh yeah, check him, there he is. Hey, right? And, like, I just get hellos in the hallway and stuff. Like, it was nice. And, like, even some of the more popular kids, like, I was friends with them on Facebook and stuff. And they would defend me against some of the people that would say shit about me. And it was fantastic. Like, I used to... Oh, no. I used to have people say I looked like a certain celebrity, right? I'm not going to say which one. But just that I looked like a celebrity. And I had... So, I decided to make, at one point, my Facebook profile pic a picture of me with a quote from that celebrity. And then someone... I don't know why I had him on Facebook, but I guess I did. You know, call me naive, if you will. But one of my bullies I had on Facebook, and he's like, "You're not John Lennon." And then, like, everyone comments defending me against him. It's like, well, obviously he's not John Lennon. Who cares if he's John Lennon, though? Right? It's like, John Lennon was an inspiration. What's wrong with putting an inspirational quote on a picture? Right? And it's just like... You know, and then in the end, the bully ended up deleting his comments to make himself look like an idiot. I guess he didn't realize I guess he didn't realize I would eventually make friends that actually gave a shit about me. You don't, I want it dead. Oh, I'm the same. Like, I still have a bunch of friends from elementary school and high school, and I don't talk to those people anymore. How many coupons do I have? Because I need 8,000 by the end of it all. Alright. Not enough to even get 1 TM, but I still got a lot of grinding on my plate, so... Anyways, I'm gonna head to Agate Village. I can buy some scents to finish up Quillfish's purification. Then I want to grind everyone to 50. Oh, I'm gonna do Fennec Colosseum because that will get me Giga Drain, which I can teach to Vibrava. Gonna do 300 each. Let me check something. So I have... So Quillfish is a heart gauge is 1,000. Or 5,000. Right? And it's about there. So if it's gonna do 300 each based off of his nature... I only need 4. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I'm just someone that I get really, I get really into the games. So, don't worry. Next week, so I initially only ever made one waiting room at a time because Stream Elements was a piece of crap when it came to stream chats. I found an alternative, though. It's a bit more work on my end, but it works better. So with that in mind, I can now actually start making, YouTube, like some of the I've seen some of the bigger VTubers and stuff do this, where they make a waiting room that's like set for next year. And that waiting room is their schedule for the week. So like you don't need to post it on the community tab or anything. It'll be seen as sort of like an upcoming stream. And then people can see it that way. So, and I'm going to do that because not everyone that follows me, especially several of my regulars, do not follow me on Twitter. Some have even straight up admitted they don't even have Twitter. I think only 3 or 4 people have followed me on Twitter. No, it would not be like a premiere. Like I don't know. Like, I guess that's what a waiting room is, but it's just like, I am saying, hey, this stream is happening at this time. Yep. This stream is happening at this time, for this particular game. Like, unlike Twitch, where it's basically just one constant waiting room. And like when you go live, it goes live. When you're offline, it's just one offline chat room kind of thing, right? Like all of that.
But on YouTube, you make it separate. It's basically like you're making a stream in a video format, sort of. Yes. Right. I don't know what to nickname him. I'm trying to save some of my VTuber friends for, like, the next game when I play XD after this, so, let's do some fans. Choco Neko! I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't, like, in all honesty, I originally didn't think I did, but I wouldn't mind if I could make enough. Right? Like, if I was able to make enough money, I don't see why I wouldn't. But I obviously, like I said, I'd need to make it enough. Alright, got those two in my team now. Alright. So you didn't level at all, did you? No, you didn't. I did say fans, didn't I? I was waiting for you to react. Neko shows up a lot. I picked Adira, or I picked you because you were here at the time. The next stream will have a couple more of my VTuber friends and a few more we'll also have a few more fans in it too. Alright, I don't know when the next stream for this will be. Probably maybe Sunday. Next week I actually have one less stream because my butt of a coworker decided he needed Saturday off. So now I have to close on Saturday. So I have to close twice next week, which means I can't stream 2 days. I did save, right? I'm gonna double check. That ADHD save memory. Alright. So we'll call it here. So the stream, when the stream returns, it will return with more grinding as I get these two. Well, I need to get Vibrava to Flygon, which is only like 2 levels, but I do need to get Quillfish caught up. I want to get them all to 50. I need to do Phoenix Stadium once more to get Giga Drain. I need to grind Mount Battle more to get Ice Beam for Quillfish and Flamethrower for Flygon. I wouldn't mind Fire Blast on Flygon, but knowing Giga Drain, I don't want 2 moves with 5 PP. And then I need to, and then I want to do Pyrite Colosseum because I need to get Brick Break so I can finally fucking get rid of Triple Kick.
Brick Break is not only a one-hit move, unlike the 3-hit moves, but even factoring in all 3 hits, Brick Break is still stronger. So why do I need Triple Kick? So that'll happen. And then hopefully I'll have enough experience to be able to try my shot at under Colosseum, so I can get Iron Tail, which I don't actually need anymore. I think Iron Tail is the last acquisition though, right? I think it's yeah, Iron Tail's last, so I don't actually need it. But I'll get Sludge Bomb and Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball can go to Shadow Ball will go to Stantler, and Sludge Bomb will go to Quillfish. Well, I'm grateful that you're here too. I enjoy having people in the chat. Like, to give you an idea, so you can actually, if you go back a bit, quite a bit, you'll actually see I used to do cross stitch videos. The reason why I stopped, I'm on a temporary hiatus from it, an indefinite hiatus, because the thing is for me, cross stitch videos were basically also chatting videos, but sometimes people wouldn't show up for them. So I kind of stopped doing cross stitch videos because they started being super boring when no one was there. Like, without some form of means of discussion, I ran out of stuff to talk about, because like when I play a game, I have things to talk about in relation to the game. What am I doing? What am I going to do? How are things, moving along? I have progressional discussions I can talk about. Or I can talk about experiences with other games that are similar. Like, there's a lot of things to play off. There's not a whole lot of things you can talk about while cross-stitching. So, that's why it's like I decided to pause cross-stitching until I start having more regulars in stream, so that I know that if I were to come back and do cross-stitching, I know people will be in chat. So that way, it's not just dead air. Because I would like to get back to it, because it's a cross-stitch of my top 5 favorite VTubers. It's just headshots of the 5 of them. No background or anything. Yeah, I'm weird. I can be a bit of both. It really depends on the subject, and the circumstances. But like, sometimes I'm shy, but sometimes I'm generally shy with people I don't know. But once I know you, I can basically never shut up. Yeah. My next stream is tomorrow. Tomorrow is we're continuing along with Spyro 3, the Spyro Reignited trilogy, and then I'll post my next week's schedule that night or into the morning. I'll have to sit down and figure it out, because with only 5 streams, something's getting cut. So I'll have to figure it out. But generally, I generally try not to play the same game back to back. So what I might end up doing is so I'll do Pokemon on Sunday, Spyro on Monday, as those are my 2 days off next week. And then Tuesday can be Genshin, Wednesday can be Pokemon, Thursday I close, Friday can be Genshin, Saturday I close. There'll be no stream then, and then we'll start back over on Sunday. Next stream, Pokemon will be returning on Sunday. Tomorrow is Spyro. The next part, do you like in Real Game Tower, you mean? I will tell you, Adam, there's been a delay on the field. When it so I did get rid of Sneasel and Octillery, and I replaced it with Flygon and Quillfish. So I have to grind them back up. I also need to get Giga Drain, Ice Beam, and Flamethrower, because I do not want to run Blizzard.
On Sunday, it'll be maybe around the same time, 12/1. Give or take. Tomorrow it'll be at around 6:30 p.m. All my schedules also come with a header that says that things can change. So the reason I picked Octillery was because it could have water, fire, and ice. It was the only Pokemon in the game that could get all three. I went back to Quillfish because with Flygon gaining fire, I don't need fire on it anymore. And then I kind of wanted an ice user that was a bit faster. So I ended up relenting and going with Quillfish because it's decently fast. Sludge Bomb was being taught to Octillery, so now I can teach it to Quillfish for Stab, and then it'll know Surf for Stab on that too. And because because I already taught Toxic, I'm just gonna give it Protect, so I can use it with Earthquake without it being super effective. But I want Ice Beam because I don't want it to be double hit. And I want Flamethrower, not Fire Blast. Because if Flygon's gonna know Giga Drain, I don't want 2 moves with 5 PP. So Flygon will know Crunch, Flamethrower, Giga Drain, and Dragon Breath. I might fix that. I had a stipulation before, and that stipulation was specifically that every Pokemon in the team knows 1 physical move to take advantage of Stantler's Leer. So I may end up teaching Iron Tail over Giga Drain. We'll see. Yeah, looking at the next game, it's looking really good. Got Mightyena as the Intimidator and Taunt user, Ninetales for Will-O-Wisp and Quick Attack, Shiftry for Fake Out and Rock Tomb when I get it. Nature Power will take its place for the time being, and it's not actually half bad in this game. I looked up all the locations and stuff. Claydol will know Ice Beam, Rock Tomb, and Mud Slap specifically, so it'll be the Ice user, the direct damage ice damage, and then Rock Tomb and Mud Slap for debilitation effects. All right, you as well, Adriana. You're very welcome. I'm glad you were able to stop by and enjoy the stream. Primeape is going to be my Mimic user. It'll know Thunderbolt, Brick Break, Earthquake, and Mimic. And then Masquerain is Masquerain, and it'll know Icy Wind, Giga Drain, Water Pulse. It's Earthquake immune, has Intimidate, and it will know Attract until it learns Stun Spore. Depending on the gender you get, Attract can be very useful. If you get a male, you can destroy them a while fight, which is a very tough fight. But yeah, so I was apprehensive on Ninetales, because if you run Will-O-Wisp, it has to be Ninetales or Dusclops, and Dusclops is better utility-wise, but yeah, you want to know how it came down to Primeape? So I really needed a Mimic user. It basically came down to who can learn Earthquake, a fighting move, and an electric attack that's decently fast, has good, basically good stats, doesn't have too many weaknesses. Basically, it was like a very specific layer of things I wanted, and Primeape basically fit the bill. It only has 60 base special, so it's not fantastic. But I also initially when I ran a team before, Shiftry was my Mimic user. And it has base 100 attack, base 90 special. And it was great. But I didn't actually use Mimic as much as you'd think. I think I copied Flamethrower maybe once or twice. I mostly actually copied Icy Wind more than anything. I copied Icy Wind a lot, so Shiftry and Masquerain could both double speed drop. The reason why I wanted a fast Mimic user, though, was because if I wanted to switch in, the faster I am, the easier I have to pick what option from the last round I want to copy. Like, I can copy my teammate, no problem. But if the opponent uses a move I want to use, the faster I am, the better opportunity I have to grab it at the beginning of the turn before they use something else. So that's why I wanted a fast Mimic user and why Primate's on it. I did almost end up running Crobat at one point, which is crazy because I had an Emerald Crobat that knew Mimic. Yeah, so I'm hoping this team will end up working out well. Like, it actually, you know, it has a lot of the coverage points that I want, so I'll have to keep a tab open for Nature Power so I know I get a refresher on what it does. There's still some indecisiveness, like I don't know if I want to keep Heat Wave on Ninetales or go Flamethrower. Do I keep Dig, teach it Iron Tail, or should I try out Hidden Power first? Poison Fang or Iron Tail on Mightyana. Yeah, so it's really just those two that are the indecisive ones. But yeah, so I'm going to end it here. I'll make the waiting room for tomorrow's stream. So with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.